RP cards up in 3, 2, 1. I don't even know where to begin. I don't understand how something could go so poorly. I don't know how he got it, but Erebos had spirit of honest. I didn't really seem to do anything at all. I don't understand. You're beautiful as always, though.
Oh.
Good morning, Martha.
I've been...
Really?
Hmm.
Did I wake you? Sorry.
Don't. Fine.
Nighttime is supposed to be for sleeping, not babysitting.
What are you doing?
I didn't want nightmares. I knew they'd be there if I went to sleep. But I needed to finish healing anyway.
Looks like you took a beating.
So did everybody else, though. I probably got out a lot better than you and the others.
Yeah. My face still hurts.
I could fix that.
Don't.
Okay.
Got you.
If you change your mind, I'm here.
No. Worry about yourself.
I have.
Boys, I'll do it for you.
But you do it anyway. Worry.
I'd do it less if you healed yourself.
I've healed it all that I can. Now we just cross our fingers and hope it doesn't scar.
I dwell in the skies.
No. I like to treat
Good.
them when I can. I imagine your scars are a lot like earrings for us. You know, maybe you don't think much about them, but they kind of tell a story.
I suppose.
Maybe it's stupid to think of it that way, but it's the only way to keep track of your life when you live so long.
What kind of earrings do you guys have?
It depends. I used to wear them. Color represented whether or not it was an achievement or a victory or a failure. They could represent people in your life. For a while I wore one for you. You and Feline both had a place. Back at the academy. I had more failures than anything, and when I cut my hair, I decided I didn't want any part of it. So, I haven't worn them since. Who knows? Maybe I'll start new. Put some good ones.
Suppose I can understand. Suppose I can understand that.
Could I ask for your help today? To speak to dust bunnies? If we have the supplies.
I don't even know where to begin. But we got some wacky stuff in the apothecary.
I appreciate it. I'd pay for it, you know.
Consider it an experiment.
Won't kill me, will it?
Not sure. First time making something like that.
Huh, what a way to go. Anastasia
Okay.
Black died trying to speak to dust bunnies.
I can make it as non-lethal as possible.
That would be nice. How's Flora doing?
Kinda seems like I had nothing to worry about. You're like an idiot.
She was in a coma for several days.
Yeah, she walked it off like nothing. Walking out in Spanx. No one's business.
It's quite like her to play it off, isn't it?
Yeah. That means she doesn't like people kind of delving into the situation.
Do you blame her? Be overwhelming to have half the town doting on you. You first wake up after being out for 7 days. She is not unloved in Leafside.
Thought I'd be different. Perhaps that's just wishful thinking.
A lot's happened between the two of you. I'm sure it's complex. Maybe she's just not sure what to make of it.
I don't know either.
Sounds like you need another conversation together at some point. Or maybe it is what it is at this point. But I feel like that's for the both of you to decide. Things are different now. Even if it hurts.
Yeah. It's been a good long while that she couldn't stand the sight of me. She couldn't even look at me. Now I got it all back. After what? Unconscious. Part of me feels like I'm still dreaming. I don't know if I wake up. Scared to tarnish it again. Maybe just saying nothing me. Just better off. Just keeping things the way they are right now.
You're scared to ruin something good that you got back.
Yes.
think that's a reasonable fear to have. But you got her back because you're you. And because obviously she still cares too. And I don't think you'll do it again. I really don't. But the fact that she's speaking to you, and that's a sign that she wants you in her life. And I don't think you want to take things like that for granted anyway. Clearly she's important to you as well.
Yes. Just don't know if I'll be able to handle something like that again.
And you can figure that out if it ever happens again. But there's no telling if it will or not.
What if that's a shit though?
You can cross that bridge when you get to it. Are you observing the sky?
Yeah.
I believe it's slow.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on it. Make sure the moon doesn't go anywhere. But I think I can already see it changing. Slowly.
Yeah, I think I'm noticing it too. Just what was that in my life? I thought it was for good. At some point I became at peace with it. Not exactly at peace, but just thinking that I didn't might as well most of it. And then now it's back. Except 2 other people gone.
We'll get one of them back at least. I'd bring the other one back too for you if I could. don't know if I'll ever be able to forgive her for leaving you like that. I know it's not my place.
Other than leaving, what did she do?
She left you. I don't understand. I don't understand how you can get to the point that you did and then leave them behind. I'd always thought that if I ever met someone like that, it didn't really matter what was happening so long as they were there too. So I don't understand. And I won't forgive her for it.
I don't think I will either.
Do you love her?
I think so.
I can't ever be her. But I won't do what she did.
There's so many virtues of love.
Yeah. I think I've met a few of them. failed to ask one very important out-of-character question.
Oh,
What?
nothing, just... I looked a little bothered for a second.
I'm always bothered. Do you see where we live? Not the Vale.
What's that?
Leafside.
Yeah, I suppose.
Especially after yesterday. I don't know how I'm gonna tell Ginny.
Tell me what?
What happened? To take her as far away from this place and never look back. It's not good for her. Quite frankly, I don't think it's good for me. Now that Flean's gone, my responsibilities are diminishing. Just Raz, really. Will that prompt it? Let's find out. And you, I suppose. Try as you might, you're stuck with me still. One day you'll be rid of me. But not today.
You sure it's the other way around?
It's not.
You live longer.
We don't know that. We don't know how long I live. I suppose that's one of the, unfortunate circumstances of half-elves. We don't get to know. You know, you don't have to stay here. In the Vale.
I'm sure you hate it as much as I do.
In the Vale? I don't hate the Vale.
Nearly killed us.
It's not really its fault if I understand the history correctly. If I hated it, I wouldn't sleep in it. that to Nesmith.
Kind enough.
Why not then? If it's not Regina and Nesmith.
Sort of borders between the lines of Zola and Asmith.
I see. Seems dangerous for me to be there anyway.
Dangerous for anybody if you're just superstitious enough.
Superstitions.
Yeah.
What kind of superstitions?
It's a bit of the concept of the mirror. Look back at your reflection. Don't feel like something's staring back at you.
That does sound rather terrifying, actually.
Mirrored grounds. They say something lives in the reflection. There's, rumors that you'll be walking on the land of glass. Your reflection will be there. The moment you take your eyes off it, you look down, and you're not there anymore.
I wonder where that story comes from. I like to think that all stories have an origin point. You know, maybe where they started, they are actually real to some extent. Maybe there's something true in it. It's kind of scary if you think about it that way. I mean, we've seen some crazy things. I would be surprised if it was all folklore, honestly.
At this point, I'd love for some things to be folklore.
Yeah. Are you hungry?
I suppose.
I don't want to keep... I don't know if Raz worries when I'm not around, but I'd rather not worry him. And we should probably eat.
Aye.
I have an out-of-character question. Did we establish that we were leaving in the downtime? Or is that not discovered yet?
Eating?
Leaving.
We can say we can say we did.
So we both know that we're leaving. Today.
Oh.
Okay, alright, okay. I suppose the trouble is actually getting up. Up and Adam, I suppose. Shall we? Breakfast first. Potion second? I'd rather you take care of yourself before any of my silly requests. Do you have anything on your agenda today?
Maybe talk to Fly.
Yeah, I think that would be good. I'll talk to Amaris. There's a good chance that by the end of that conversation you might be walking out of town instead, but... should we need other transportation, then I'm happy to get us a new ride.
Are you two okay? You are coming out of the place that I thought people were afraid of.
Not afraid of the veil. I have a tent in there.
She's crazy.
You're not allowed to call me that.
You also live out there too?
Only when I want
Guess
to
I have
get out
not
of
run
town.
into tent. Understandable, as long as this is not something that affects you badly, because well, so I've been finding many people wandering in there as of late and been trying to help them be able to wander back out.
We don't go far. We avoid all of the effluvium anyway.
Yes, it is recommended. But okay. Wanted to make sure and check because I've been seeing people and they have been in varying states of good or bad. You probably understand what I mean by that.
Indeed.
Yeah. Listen, it may not be its fault, but it's still a scary fucking place.
You called me crazy.
Is it specifically crazy? Would you rather me use weird?
I would actually prefer weird. Don't call me crazy.
Weird then. Okay.
Not crazy.
Not being afraid of the veil is still kind of crazy. You're not crazy, but not being afraid of the veil is crazy.
Well, I'm brave, not crazy. And also I acknowledge
Those
it's
are
not
two
its fault.
Not mutually exclusive. It's not its fault, but it's still a scary place.
It is scary. I don't disagree there. You just have to be careful.
That's difficult.
I think we're pretty
We lost
careful.
our minds there. We
That's
lost
different.
Our minds then. Couldn't keep track of the road. But
It's...
to be fair, it wasn't our fault that we lost track of the road.
exactly. We were much deeper than we'd ever been before anyway.
Now that I saw someone practicing magic back then.
Caught your interest.
Maybe.
Mm.
Remind me of yours.
Mine.
Yeah.
Suppose I'm not used to it yet. I can't even remember what it looks like. The new one or the old one?
All of them.
Morning. Is it just me or is that a huge dust bunny?
That thing's big. That thing's definitely big.
Okay.
Huh. Do you eat your own kind? Eat that one before it gets too big.
Need to feed Ginny.
I am hoping to
Morning.
find eventually a place to create a temple with which to give people a quiet space to rest when they need.
Perhaps you and I could commune on something.
I wouldn't want you to hurt yourself if you dropped me on accident.
I'm not gonna ask.
Well, what?
I think they're talking to a rock.
Pretty sure I saw a moving road.
Hmm.
Well, I suppose.
Remember when we were just talking about how we wished things were folklore?
Pretty sure there's no folklore about a talking rock.
Worry about truly. You're part of this town, which means my intention is to protect you as well.
I just remembered this place is in pieces. And I'm not sure that there's gonna be breakfast here.
Right. Should we go to Ayla's
Well,
place?
As long as your
Let's do that.
condition isn't worsening in any way, it's fine. I'd like to keep tabs on that.
Worsening in what way?
Funny how the events of a day can just completely cloud your mind like that.
Excuse me?
What?
Nothing.
Let me go ahead and get
Be
these
some
things started.
racks down there that you can put the armor on. So just leave your old armor there and leave your equipment there. Anything else that has not been replaced by me, of course, you can still use it as your relief side guard. Anything else, of course, keep it there for other people that might use it in the future. And of course, if you
don't sign for it, they make you walk around naked.
Hello?
would you, just one moment.
While
So,
on patrol.
if there's any sort of changes you might need for the armor, any sort of like readjustment or something, tell me.
Well.
Always free 'em out.
She's just kind of bumping against everything.
Well, it's
Just
also
wait.
closed. No. I did have apples in my tent in the Vale. I could go get some.
We wanted to try some of the mushrooms that
I would join you, but the nature of it is relatively down low.
Or we could wait a bit
There's a
longer.
swirl nearby somewhere.
A squirrel.
Right, if you mind,
Squirrel. Yeah.
Squirrel.
We never say that correctly.
It's really difficult.
if you want to get yourself a table on the inside, I'll join you in a bit. I'm gonna quickly do this with Otto, and then once
You making fun of me?
come join you, alright?
Maybe.
You and I go over to the harbour, we always talk about secretive shit.
Can we just go to the castle's corner? Like,
Fair enough.
normal people?
Okay. We can wait for food,
Is this
I
open?
suppose.
Like, is this door open? Can I sit inside?
I think the door is
You can
open.
sit inside.
Do you want food?
Yes, actually.
I can open the drink catcher and make something.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I'll buy you a potion since we're not usually spending money on food.
Do you know how many years this holds?
So you want to show it the waterfall and then get rid of it?
Already showed waterfall.
Oh, okay, so it already had a waterfall.
Surprised I haven't seen Raz yet. Thank you. I've not been in here in a very long time. Hi.
You should come more often. I can make drinks. That's usually my specialty.
I think it's a bit too early for drinks.
I can flavor water for you if you want.
Got any milk?
Yes. Does that mean you want milk, or are you just asking if I am stocked?
I would like some.
Oh, okay.
I don't need anything to drink, but the closest thing to a breakfast item you have, we'll take 2 of. We'll take 3 of.
Well, do you like pastries, or do you like, crispy things?
I like sweet things. What about you?
Was it alive once?
The raw fish?
That'll do.
Yeah, I figured.
Alright.
You know, if we leave on ship, we'll be eating fish almost every day.
Which I like the thought of that. Pretty sure it'd get old pretty soon.
Well, it shouldn't take us long to find a port. We can pick up other things. Or you put that on your list of things to do today before we leave. Hunt. I have a space for storing food.
Not gonna sit.
I'm pretty sure we've just been sitting for 40 minutes.
For some reason, I'm not tired of it.
Thank you.
There you go.
Could I have another one of these to go?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to try this?
Sure.
That's sushi.
Yeah, I'm asking the same thing.
Oh, I'm okay. Especially if what I said is true, we'll be eating a lot of fish. Here. It's sweet. Be careful.
Oh.
There's milk.
Thank you.
There's another one.
Good.
What?
Do you try it?
Yeah. Not yet. Don't we need to pay for it first?
Yes, actually. How much do I owe you?
It'd be like a silver and 2 copper.
Yeah.
4 silver.
Oh.
Thank you for opening.
Maybe one. Alright, yeah, of course.
There.
What?
Good.
Yeah, I suppose so.
What?
It's good. You happy?
Yes.
At least now I know that you like sweet things.
Oh, it does taste good.
I can make sweet booze if you ever want it. You come in later.
No, I don't. I don't make regular trips to the bar.
Yeah, but you don't have to be. You can just enjoy the atmosphere, talk to people, watch people talk to people, exist seated.
Thank you.
Of course.
I suppose you're right. I could sit. Do you know where Ayla is? I really thought for sure the cafe would be open this morning.
I haven't seen them.
Yeah, the guild got trashed.
Yeah, a bit.
Apparently they summoned a demon.
Yeah. We did.
Demon, spirit.
Oh. Yeah.
Don't
Is
recommend.
everyone okay? I know people got hurt, but no one perished, yes?
No fatalities.
That's good.
It is good. It is unfortunate that it went the way that it did, and well, I suppose be careful because I don't know where it went.
Oh, they lost it.
Yeah.
It wasn't like a big owl-like spirit, was it?
It was a wolf.
Okay. There was a friendly one who came in. Hi.
Good morning, you three.
Morning.
Good morning. Have a seat. I'll stand. Yeah. I'll pick one in the back. That looks pretty good, Anna. What'd you get?
I don't even know what it's called, but I'm bringing that one to Ginny. Recommend it though, it's pretty sweet.
I haven't been told. I know how to make it, I don't know what it is.
Can I get one of those for Violet, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
2 or just 1?
Just one. I'm okay for now.
Alright. Any drinks? Any water, milk?
Water, please.
Juice?
That'd be great. How you doing, Anna?
I'm doing alright. I suppose I'll owe you a conversation though at some point today, if you don't mind.
Of course. Everything okay?
Sort of.
Oh dear.
You'll understand.
May I ask what it entails? Oh, okay. When would you like to speak? Does it have to be private?
No. I could talk it over with you with breakfast if you wouldn't mind.
Sure. I don't want to take you away from us, although if you two were talking.
Where did...
Yeah, he just went that way.
Oh.
There you
You
go.
holding up alright too, Marcel? Thank you.
What?
Are you holding up okay?
What?
It's fine.
I'm gonna head back there with her.
Sure.
Thank you.
Are you just fine or just fine?
Lots of things still hurt, but I'm not dead.
Oh, that's good. Sorry they hurt.
I'm gonna tell Amaris.
I know how that feels.
I'll be right back.
What was that?
I touched a thing in that cave by the beach that we went to, and it threw me and Seabreeze against the wall.
Violet is totally there.
Totally there.
Totally there.
I won't linger.
No, please,
I'm willing to take as much time for you.
I would like to keep this sort of on the down low. I don't want it to be. Marcel and I are leaving. Leaving. Yesterday was... I don't remember the last time I was happy here, and I think it was a reality check for him. I need to take Ginny as far away from this place as I can. And I'd like to preserve what family I have left. I'm sorry.
You're doing what's best for you and the people you care about. I'd be remiss if I was to say that I hadn't thought that you might come to this conclusion after some of the more recent happenings. Respectfully, of course.
I'm still happy to lend you the ship, though, to get Melody.
I can't pilot it.
Then let me pay for someone who can. I can pay for a small crew and a small ship to come here. It's the least I could do at this point.
I don't know how lucky we'll get with that. You said it yourself. It's a horrible place we're trying to go to. I mean, I definitely think it's possible, but... God. I'm not mad, but is there no way I can at least keep you around until that's over? I don't blame you if you go, but you are a crux in this.
Okay, what the fuck is it? Why can't...
Like I said, I understand,
It's
but...
fucking weird. Okay, I might need to talk with people, but wow, my
Is there
stomach just suddenly feels
anything?
like I get stabbed. Wow, I'm not sure if that's just me. Do you have my stomach cramps?
I can at least organize something to happen in my absence. I can give you that much. I have enough leeway to do it.
Listen, I recommend if that does that, don't eat more of those. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna need to talk with Speedy. Give me a second.
Out of character, an hour.
Thank you.
When?
Sunset, probably.
Which way are you going?
Undecided. Just away from here.
Could you at least grant me the ability to come and see you off?
Okay. I can do that.
I don't want you to feel like you have to wait, but...
Morris, I am telling maybe 4 people. You were the first that I told. If there are any few that I will truly miss, you are one of them.
Feelings mutual. By a lot. You don't know how thankful I was when I came back here and I saw you were willing to help me out with this. It really felt good knowing that I had you with me on my back. I'm sorry you're going, but I get it.
I'm sorry for the timing.
So it's you. No, it's gonna be hard. You are a hard loss. You, Masa, Ginny, all of you are gonna be hard to lose. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. But I get it, and I don't judge you.
I suppose everyone has limits.
I get it. I know you've been there. You've been teetering on the edge for a little while now.
I hope that things get better.
Me too.
And I wish you the best. Both of you, really.
So it's
Well,
you, Masa, and Ginny.
we'll try.
Anyone else?
I need to speak to Raz. But it'll be his choice in the end. If he stays, please look after him.
I think the only reason he'd stay is if he got mayor, but even then I don't know.
He's got a lot here. In the beginning it was him and Feline and I, but he's got just as much a family here as I could see him staying.
Without failing, speaking of her,
I don't know.
I haven't seen her around in a while. She's gone. Or, well, maybe she's gone. Cassandra's gone.
Cassandra left. Feline is back home with the intentions of returning, but I don't know.
And we're losing you, Marcel, Jenny. Yishka's, for now, on break. Thank you for telling me this.
Try to enjoy breakfast. I'm sorry.
No, I'm thankful you told me. It would have been sadder to find out you just were gone. I do want to see you off tonight. Do you want to meet at your tree?
We can just meet at the docks. It should only take a moment.
That works.
I need to find Raz and Gira, I suppose.
See you tonight, I guess, if I don't see you before.
Safe travels to you.
Thank you.
I might get more of these. Maybe I can sell them to hunters.
Yeah, and then you could rob them afterwards after they're just freaking out.
I'm gonna take this to Ginny.
Wow. Oh, sure.
You're part of that monastery.
No, hang on. What the fuck did you recognize he was a
It's not miso soup, but it's something. It's pretty good though.
Pronto, I'm afraid I'm getting breakfast.
You're going back in.
No, thank you.
Good. I think some people like to absolutely hallucinate. Some guy just became half of a man.
Yeah.
Then actually, I think
I see.
This should be enough for all three of you.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I,
That thing's huge.
It's eating a lot of dust.
Luckily,
It's getting a bit bigger.
A bit?
I think it needs to be stopped.
Indeed. Well, the only thing we can do to try to reduce its size is have it explode a couple times. So.
I think we need to push this one to the ocean for its own good.
I don't know. I think it's eating that one, actually.
What?
Oh, is it eating dust bunnies?
It might be.
I didn't know they could do that.
Well, aren't they all just made out of dust?
They are. I suppose that would work. Something to write down. How are you today, Miss Ona?
Fine. Really.
Would you view yourself with this rune real fast? Just real fast. It shouldn't be.
Today?
What?
So you know how you have magic and when you
The incident in the hall.
Have I been
Too much.
So when you focus, you're imbuing your
I'm having a hard time understanding what the hell you say.
So when you do that,
You seen Raz this morning?
I have. I've seen him a few times. I actually promised him an ice cream in the cafe. I don't know if he's waiting on me to be there, but I was looking for Mercedes, as we're supposed to have more of an official election for them today. I told him as well that he's supposed to give a speech along with the other candidates.
Yeah.
I believe today. I don't know when. I have talked with Earl and Mercedes about it.
But if this seems to be a
See how
common
they're
trend
doing
for
it.
this town, I might have to go some more professional teachings.
I haven't seen her today, actually. Cafe's closed. It's
I was
been
told
closed
she
all
was at the
morning.
cafe. Oh, it's a shame. It's still closed.
Really? Wonderful. It's only been, what, just a week for a few of us in here. So. Yeah, I think it's gonna take some time.
Fabian.
There's Mr. Justin.
Oh, bless you. I'm
joking, you bastard.
You got the time, I've just been busy with Anna, but
Oh, no, busy. I'm looking for Mercedes. We're supposed to be having the election for the mayor. The mayoral candidates are supposed to be giving a speech on themselves, and I don't know the specifics.
isn't that nice? Alright, fair enough.
I have a few
Well,
seconds, so I could probably spare.
Sure, well, I just wanted to thank you for everything, you know. We've had our differences, but I'm going to be taking a small trip to hunt some bounties. Some unsavory characters popped up in the area, and someone needs to clean up. Call it a vacation, really.
Okay.
I'm not gonna really stay around for the whole captain thing, so.
Ayla's at the docks if you're looking for her. She's with
Thank you.
Vitals.
Thank you, Snowbell. Okay, I'll go find her in a second. Thank you.
I also heard that the guild is apparently disbanding or whatever, or something like that. So I just wanted to give you wish you luck, you know.
Indeed, it's redefining its borders of the town at the moment. So there's a big change.
How very diplomatic of you, Fabian. Never change.
Are your arms back to normal?
Have a good day, and
So far?
I'll catch you around, Fabian. Probably won't be the last to see of me, but yeah.
Indeed, okay. Well, good luck in your endeavors, sir.
Do you know why it happened?
Yeah, have a good
I
one.
think I know.
Fabian, it was fun.
I don't know why it went away, though.
You'll see potions on his
Let's go, though.
How are you feeling? Your eye looks a little better.
I'm doing well. Yeah, it's feeling a little better. I got a good night's rest for once, but, weird thing. I went to sleep in the back room of the medical ward, but I woke up at the Vale. I don't know what that's about.
You seem to hardly overwork yourself, though.
Strange.
Moment.
Otherwise, I'm good. How are you?
You don't know what caused it.
To my lady's teachings.
I'm gonna try and figure that out today.
Have you,
Annie said that I maybe
any-
sleepwalked, but I've never sleepwalked
have you
before, so.
intention to stay the evening?
Strange.
Just do the bare minimum.
Oh, I noticed that
Well,
sign is
things
open.
continue to get weirder and weirder around
Maybe
here,
that
so
will be just in
maybe
case,
there's an
I may
explanation
have,
lying around.
Many think that
But your previous room,
Probably.
I don't recall if you obtained one last time you were
The
here.
tree
Now would just be a
woman
good
that's
time
very
to
tall with
secure
leaves for
further
hair.
rent for at least the evening.
She did some magic yesterday, and I can't hear the next song anymore, which is nice.
Understandable.
You like that you can't hear it anymore?
They're attempting to make the
Well,
the
it felt like I had like a weird buzzing at the back of my head, basically, and then it just disappeared.
Oh, do you need
So yeah, it's kind of nice.
enough is.
Yes, they're still around.
Sounds like a positive
I haven't seen
development then.
concrete in quite some time.
That's good.
Or oh my.
I like her.
Or
I'm glad she did that.
Or Uzu, I haven't seen her either.
When you do not put your heart into
I think they go at their
I'd like to pull you aside for a
free
second.
will as well. Against you.
Sure.
I'm sure they're
Um,
somewhere. Hopefully. I apologize. I'm
This isn't really something that I'm advertising. It's not really something I want everyone to be made aware of. But, you are among the few that I would like to know. But, Marcel and I will be leaving this evening.
Wow. Leaving town?
Leaving.
Leaving.
To go elsewhere.
Why?
This place has caused too much pain. I want to get Ginny out of here. I want to protect Marcel if I can. Raz too, if he comes. But I've not been happy here for some time. You and
That makes sense then.
Morris are of the few that helped make this place more bearable, I will admit.
I try.
I'm sorry. But I know that you'll do good things here.
You don't have to apologize.
It feels like
But
I do.
I'll miss you though.
I'll miss you too.
I know we didn't talk too much apart from medical stuff and lessons here and there, but you know.
That's okay. You were always a warmer presence of the town. Having you around was very welcome. I hope that you can continue to spread that to other people. This place needs more of it.
I'll try my best.
Thank you for listening. That's all. I just wanted you to know.
Okay. Do you want a parting hug?
If you'd like. Take care of
I'm glad
yourself,
to have
Snowball.
met you, Anna.
You as well.
You also take care of yourself.
I'll certainly try.
put others to sleep.
It
Cooking
has
for
its
you.
troubles, but nothing too hard.
I'm sorry, I've been...
That's you.
Picking up God.
Black-haired elf who
If I
sits on porch.
recall correctly,
Yes.
you arrived here a while
Raz.
back.
Raz was looking for
about your town
Do you know where
or
he is?
village being beset by lycanthropes.
Was over there long ago. Don't know now.
Mm. Thank you for telling me.
Needed potion.
Right. I'll have to get that from the apothecary as well.
I see. Our file must be
And sleeping potion.
out of date.
Do you need to
Okay.
It should already be made.
Have that edited.
Bread.
There should be a batch of it made by Villel in the apothecary.
Gives you any comfort. Lycanthropy is one of our priority
The dust bunny one.
investigations right now.
I don't have that yet.
Figuring out how to keep people safe
Need
from
food.
What is it?
It keeps running.
It's okay.
I get on
Well done, Earl. I'm gonna go get some candidates.
You mean the dust bunnies?
No.
Would you
Not
say
bread.
Also, an idea. Do you happen to be an alchemist?
This one's made of glass.
And what is bread?
Bread is bread.
Unfortunate. I have need of one at the
Soft.
moment. I'll let you get on with your day then.
Indeed. Okay then.
I think needs to get some donuts real fast.
Was that that?
I could probably get it too if you're worried about it.
It's bread.
A little bit. But you need to go find
Got some
Raz.
this morning. She said she
I
would
haven't
take me to it.
seen him. I'll go look for him.
And she got me bread.
Mr. Ring. Don't want to take too much of your time. Have you seen Otto by chance?
Did you eat the
I have
bread?
not seen you. I think I saw him earlier that direction, but since then it's been quite a while.
Maybe he's in the tower and I'll check for him there. Appreciate it.
Oh, of course. I didn't even know we were open.
It is strange that I have not seen you.
Pardon me.
Could have gone by the tree. There he is.
Walk away, but if you want to keep kicking it and get covered and...
He takes another rune out of his pocket. I have it specifically for this. It's a bubble.
Alright.
Perfectly black bubble.
What's wrong?
They're just gonna keep coming back, so...
That's funny.
Oh, one of them exploded.
Hello.
Hi.
Those things are lively as ever here.
They have been particularly so today.
That's a big dust bunny.
That's a very small harvest. Everyone's becoming rat-sized at this rate.
Folk in this town were always restless from what I remember.
Yes, that hasn't changed. Marcel's getting the potion. That woman said you were looking for me for it.
That's what I ask. If you guys can get an apple from Tent.
Oh, right. Why don't we go do that while we wait? Yeah, the guild hall is a mess and the cafe is closed, unfortunately. It's alright. What? We're gonna go get an apple. We'll be back. He's also gonna make the potion for Gira. Hopefully we'll get to talk to him today. Then we get to hear all the things that we couldn't understand before. I'll make sure he makes enough for all of us to drink it. Or would it be easier to have Gira drink it instead? I don't know.
What do you want to do? Because if you make us understand, then Gira already understand.
I suppose you're right. I think it just allows us to understand us bunny. So, yeah.
You just understand Gira. And Gira already understand Gira.
That's true. Suppose we have to drink it. Hopefully it doesn't taste too bad. Here. Take as many as you want. Careful. Don't want you to choke or anything. Then we'll get this potion situation squared away, and then I suppose we'll find Gira. Fabian told me that you were preparing a speech.
Yeah, Fabian said we guys need to do that.
How's it coming along? It's so cute. Okay, alright. I'm gonna take that as really well.
Okay.
If you need help writing it, I'm here. Or
Okay.
I think you'd do just fine just saying what's on your mind in the moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna do
think a lot of people dwell on it too much, maybe, and then it becomes, like, disingenuous, you know? It's like when someone tries too hard, they say things that they don't actually mean.
Okay. Then let's not try hard.
You just do your best.
Hey, Raz.
We're all meeting in the
Tavern. We're gonna do that, like,
mayor Q&A speech thing.
Okay.
So if you want to wait there,
Okay.
unless you need to have your chat still.
Well, we can do it afterwards. We'll get you the potion so that you don't need to worry about it during a speech.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Are you nervous?
Let's not think so.
Well, that's good. We're gonna go there soon. Yeah. Potion first, then tavern. And take your time eating. I don't want you to get sick.
Don't know.
I'd like to find the place you came from, considering there were people in cages.
What's up?
Okay.
Hmm. Oh, I see. He's gonna go to the tavern, for the speech, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
The strange man was
We just need to get him something first. That's all.
Well, the strange man had people in cages, so I don't.
I don't know if the one that's brewing is the one that's for the shocks or for the dust bunny.
What is this? But what is this?
Don't know.
Can you point
Thank you,
to
that's funny.
what they gave
Thank
you?
you. Appreciate it.
Is it a physical
Okay.
thing?
Have a big. Hi, I'm on aeroplane. Okay. It's about time.
Or your entire body?
Okay, I guess if we have to, we can do the potion afterwards.
Okay. I think it'd be ideal just for the sake of you all to be come. Oh, I'll buy you a round of drinks on me.
No, I'm okay.
No, it's no trouble. It's inside the tavern.
Yeah.
Where it's happening.
He needs his potion so he doesn't shock people or himself. And Mosau's all the way up. Where'd he go? Mosau's all the way over there.
Shock who?
People touch him and they get electrocuted. We have a potion that's supposed to help with that, but I don't
Oh.
know. We need it. And he's...
Just don't shake anyone's hand.
Okay.
Alright.
In the meantime, we should probably make that potion for him. I mean, if you're willing to do it in the meantime.
Mosau's...
And I wanted to... Yes, indeed. Many people are preoccupied.
Alright.
Okay. I wanted to forewarn you, in case this could help. I believe Master Gubby is a bit more composed due to, so it could be a challenge. But do you know everything you're gonna say for your policies and everything, sir?
Oh, excuse me. Weird substance in hand.
Yeah, I know you're not elk. I hope not.
Oh.
If you're elk, I would
Go in.
Sorry, they are in case.
But you're not, so.
Okay. Well, now I'm more worried, but thank you.
Well, then who?
It should be alright.
You ready to go? When you're ready.
Raz, ready.
Are you nervous?
Raz not think so.
Okay. Alright.
He's gonna
Good
be
luck,
great.
Master Raz. Okay. Well, let me know if either you need anything. We'll try to help. I'm gonna go and prepare them because I'm kind of leading the charge on this thing. Should inform Earl as well.
Hurting my brain.
Okay.
Here comes Mosso. We might have time yet.
Yeah, you guys have a potion in the Bunsen burner?
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
And you don't have a name.
Is that the one for Raz or is it the Dust Bunny one?
In the corner.
I've got the dust. I actually haven't got one for Raz. Actually, I'll go try and make that one after we've done this.
Okay.
But I do have I should have the Brew of Babel one ready. I need to go grab it real quick. Okay.
Oh god.
Right.
Oh, that smell.
That's
I'm missing 2 key components.
Oh.
Right. Well, I guess you can choose a name yourself.
I think he's also making one, so I guess we'll have 2.
I'd assume the kind you don't want to be in
Oh, maybe we'll mix them together.
Okay. Alright, Raz, I'm sorry. It looks like your anti-shocking potion's gonna have to wait a bit longer.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that as soon as I'm finished with this stuff. But I made this the other day. For the dust bunnies. It should last an hour, I think.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No worries.
How much do you want for it?
Come back to me at some point and give me the gold. Then I'm kind of.
Okay. I
I'm
know.
gonna roll over the
You've
place
got
right
your
now.
hands full. It's fine. I'll pay you.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
I got it.
No. 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 What's how?
What?
When you have a moment.
The insides, Raz not eat the insides.
Private talk.
Okay.
Whenever you have a moment.
If you need any help, come find me.
We could make Master Raz blow the horn in the town square to get people's attention.
Why does he have to do
Idea given
it?
to me by the 2 candidates. I just don't like doing it.
Ask
Pardon my lungs.
Dust Bunny to do it. You look how
Do
his
you-
lungs would explode.
He's done it before.
Oh my god.
Where did you find this?
Okay.
Given by God,
Of course you can do
told
it.
to make trouble.
Master Raz, would you like to be the one with
They're
the
about to
honor
do speeches.
They will give us food.
announce the
Don't know.
undertaking of the speeches?
Do you know where Sister Cesta is, by the way?
Oh, I meant
Tavern.
to turn over here.
Think she went to the game. Tavern.
I think.
Okay. I just need your help to get their attention.
You okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
For bread. Use these.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize he'd already had it made.
No, it's relieving to know. Actually.
Use on others?
Oh.
Maybe a barrel of oranges.
Yeah.
Interstate that it
Otto said would kill.
We made it then.
Offered to help.
Think they'll be in good hands.
barrel found by the veil by Kelton.
Another strange
Hmm.
one. They're gone now.
Yeah.
I'll look for them later.
Still full of oranges also.
So, this place is a little special to me, so.
Indeed.
I understand.
Food now.
I got this orange. Well, I
Yes.
was still testing it.
No, you want...
Just a core. Takes one.
I'm gonna listen to Raz's speech before we talk to Gira. And I haven't told him yet.
I guess go get another orange. He's up a mask.
Yep.
Afterwards.
No apples anymore. All gone. Guildhall.
Ate all the apples.
No. Guildhall just...
I would like no digs for when I crawl out to the ground.
Maybe.
That's why everyone's hurt.
Well, some animals do it alone without two partners. I don't see why you can't do that. Technically, if a piece of you fell off, that's your baby instead of you, right? I guess.
What?
The ones in... Oh, sorry. Yeah, the ones that...
Did Phoenix get turned into a rock?
Where?
I
Yes, where?
don't
Maybe
know.
something a bit more like posh designer suit-like, you
We don't have to carry that over.
I hate that everyone's looking at it like it's a regular thing.
I certainly am not. I don't understand, and I'm very confused.
I don't rightly know if I'm gonna be crawling out to the ground this exact same size.
I want to pretend it never happened.
Okay, let's just not look at it.
Okay. Damn it. What the fuck was that about?
They're trying to gather people for the speech. I'm gonna wait for Raz at the door.
You wouldn't happen to know where I could find some alcohol, would you?
I hope he does well. I think.
Taverns, which building? I don't know my way around yet.
What are you looking for?
This tavern is tavern up. Looking for tavern to grab this. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
How do people even get dressed in the morning in this town?
Moss how?
Okay, it's not getting any bigger at least.
That's good.
We're being beckoned.
I quit.
It'll be 500.
I guess. Oh, wait a minute. There you go. Actually, just one of the people we need to talk to.
Enjoy your day.
Miss.
Gods. Yeah.
Anastasia, correct?
Yes.
Are this costumes back here?
Justin mentioned that there were some concerns. Wanted to see if we could address those.
Concerns.
Can I pet your head instead? Does that work?
Do you have a moment to talk?
Sure.
And we'll
Yeah. Sometime we can talk.
Grab one at the other table. Oh, if now's not a good time.
I would. The speeches are gonna start, and
This is complicated.
I would like to support him
No,
if I
I don't.
could.
Here,
Of course, then, well, at your convenience, then we don't want to. We don't want to.
Standing on either side, don't want to do that. Look, this isn't some sort of investigation or anything of the nature. We want to make sure that everybody is on the same page, I suppose.
Understood.
We don't exactly have the best reputation coming in here.
Appreciate the attempt. It's noted, for sure.
I find the best approach in these situations is to be candid and upfront.
Strong strategy.
On that note, thank you for saving my life.
Of course.
Probably get ready for lunch rush.
Yeah.
Of that job, no, thanks too.
We only have this two.
I think you have Raz to thank for that one.
Don't know what I'd do.
Alright,
Oh.
Whoa.
Are you alright?
I almost saw the
Yes,
inevitable right there, like when I
I will admit I'm not the fondest of the gods. It's not you.
I don't fault you at that.
other ones are just
I don't know you. You've not
Being
done any
where we're
wrong.
from,
I don't know.
we're not exactly fans of the gods either.
Raz died. The attack in the guild hall.
I see.
Left me
Very much.
scars.
We just got done with dealing with significant unpleasantness when it comes to gods and the power that they wield.
Been stronger.
Then
Never
you
again.
understand.
And then I'll raise my hands.
All too well.
More than you imagine.
Yeah. I'm quite forgetful.
We want to make sure that that doesn't happen here.
See this counter argument these guys going on over here? Oh, I was fine, you know.
We hope no one ever has to see what we saw in
I
August.
never got hurt. You know, Mike?
Ever.
It's a book that has a bunch of
Coward. Yeah, that's what you. Yeah, that's gonna be
Then please prevent it from happening here as well.
I was in the front lines too, and I bled.
Oh, the nod in unison. That was pretty good.
Yeah, you see, he's the problem. He summoned
I have had my word and my honor.
That's why everyone's dying.
In God's name.
You heard it here first.
If you have more particular questions, we would be more than happy to, either of us, answer. Tell you what happened, the reason why we're here. But, considering that the speeches are going to be starting soon and we have taken up far too much of your time already.
Wow.
Apologies.
It's fine.
Mm.
My dirty card, if you fuck with me.
If you don't mind.
Of course.
Like what?
You don't want to sit in a chair?
I don't want to sit next to people.
Or you could choose a small table. You could sit next to me.
That Joe will always have a third.
It would seem so.
A third seat in it. That's what I'll eat.
There's a chair in the corner.
You'll have.
You wanted any flavors? Heated, cold.
Yes.
I don't know. I've never seen these things before.
This is the first for me.
So I don't know.
Things that we might show occasionally in Vargas, but they mostly include.
He just broke it.
Have they ever sold in Vargas?
I'm pretty sure that was from this morning. But I'm not certain, actually.
Right.
What's their fault believing it?
Nick and I are.
Did you say we should fix that flaw in our defense? No, you didn't. So shut up.
No, I didn't set up those defenses.
I would have said something more.
Hey,
You needed to speak with us.
Well, I just wanted an updated report on the events of last night when you were able to.
Oh, holy crap, she's countering it.
I don't suppose much has really changed since we last spoke.
We're ready.
Sure.
Working on your request.
Raz died.
We've seen her today.
Oh yeah, Raz is dead. Yeah, sorry.
I saw him. He disappeared.
He scratch him out of the elections, you know.
All the guys have been having a rough time.
Yes.
As soon as he did.
Although Astrid and Amelia are having a discussion in the barracks downstairs. They're debating on what should be done about Phoenix. Hopefully, they said they'd keep it civil. I'm not sure I can trust that. However, Amelia said that if it comes to violence, she should be fine in there.
Say one at a time.
Just thought you should be in the loop.
You're not gonna sit.
I suppose I could.
Actually, no, you're right. It should be all three of us all up there, because then if someone poses one question, they can answer it. All three of us can answer it.
Alright, you down, you up. Alright.
So, you should be able to ask whether they want to ask all of us or one specific person a question. And then you're the one that picks it.
I suppose we should get out of the way of the door. Good day.
Go on and sit, you two. Lead us be standing.
Very well.
Alright.
If you had to be a bird of prey, would you consider yourself an eagle or a hawk?
sure. It's a public Q&A. You ask a question.
My vote's for her.
Are you in the run for?
All right. I mean, you didn't hear what I had to say.
You
Okay.
could live up to the majesty
No,
of
it's
an
like
old
no,
man.
they're gonna go on stage and it'll be more open to the group. I didn't explain it. We're just waiting on.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be around.
I understand.
What house is being voted on?
Is that in like a staying sense, or like you're going to go like away sense, or you're going to die sense? You don't
I'm
It
going
may not
to
have been
dig
great,
into the
but
ground.
you did survive something.
Is it like a hibernating thing, or you're
something that
dying?
most people would not survive.
It is like
There has to
growing
be
into a
something to
flower.
say to that.
So like with the butterflies, or with like a
I guess. It's complicated and I don't entirely understand.
Broken wings heal, my dear.
Alright, well. If you're the vote, then seek Earl or Malin.
Yes, Earl. Ayla at the moment is rather busy, but you could get her another day. At the cafe, there's a black box. There's a white box on the right side. You fill out the name of which of the candidates you'd like to.
I mean, yeah, I would assume so.
And just put in the box when you're ready. And this is for them to present themselves as the candidates in a more open way to the public.
Yeah, the mayoral of Paris and stuff.
I see you, I don't know.
Couldn't you just like get that box and like
I need just a moment.
put it here and then let people like
That's all I can ask.
I could probably get it.
That's what I get.
Bastard and
Right.
Bonnie of the two.
So wait, okay, goodbye. Fuck it, I wasn't going to
I
tell
am
you.
planning on learning Count Plus, but I
I don't know if you will.
Hope you don't mind if I sit with you guys.
No, not at all. I'm pretty sure we stole your table.
No, you're fine. Violet had to get up to go to the election, and Dottie was here too, so this was a vacant table.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm gonna eat dinner.
I honestly think you have a better chance than me, frankly. I'm not. I
There's
think
Raz.
you...
There we go.
He's got the real
Very.
That's
right. No. Just let the other two candidates. Just wait.
Say, hey, I'm running for a position and all.
That's right.
No, there's a ballot box supposed to be coming down.
It's so strange to look at the room and not recognize even the three-quarters of the people here.
That was me when you first came in. That still is the case.
Yeah,
Not anymore, though.
No, you can sit here and we're just...
Still a good amount of
This is
people
just
that
one we put close to.
came out when you did.
Yeah.
Still feel a stranger.
Well, you have... Well, these are the three people, so, you know...
I cared about you.
Raz, Violet, or Garvey.
One of these three people have been
I don't do it.
You don't seem confident.
No, it's fine. You could still hold a sword. Let's try to.
What a strange time.
I think it'll all be great. That's
And if we weren't earshot, what would you say?
Bring it this way.
It's not your fault. Okay, well, you know, I don't know what's up. Can you get it up there? I'm described it before. It's just in the... It's not with the dragon. Maybe there might be a... Actually, doesn't look too different from what else. Except he was big. Right, no, here's a good question. I have a question.
Wait. We haven't started yet.
If you don't mind, let's put you right here. Alright, there you go. You can listen in while everybody's talking about. No, of course, you enjoy yourself. I mean, if you're going to stay here for a while, you might as well get some opinions about the people that are running as well, eh?
What's up?
I've never hated your luck so much. Oh, good lad.
Enjoy yourself, Paul.
Will do.
I don't understand how this is a talking rock. No clue.
Some other dimension, it feels like Brazil.
What's
up? I don't know. I just made it up. Sounds horrible, doesn't it?
Is that rock talking?
Oh, someone questioned it.
Oh, I saw it yesterday.
Raz. Only.
Sweet dreams, also. Thanks for coming.
We're going on the stage.
This is my first election.
Hold on to this.
Village decide of the leader by strength.
Yep.
Can we have a walk with you?
I'll have to be.
Maybe years might.
The ballot box right here.
I ate too fast.
And apparently we're starting.
I highly doubt the whole has to vote anyways. Considering I am just a monk.
Right. East side, citizens of East side. I don't know how I'm heard in this entire tavern, so I apologize if people in the back are having a bit of trouble with that. Welcome to the first official question and answer gathering, public question and answer gathering of the mayoral candidates of Leafside. Yes, the only one we've had in the history I remember at least. It will go as smoothly as I can manage it. I will be sort of the filter. Host? Host, filter. Of your questions, you're welcome to ask a question to a specified candidate, or just an open question to the generalization of the three of them, and then we'll go down the line.
That's really spicy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh god. I'm going in for revenge.
Introductions. This candidate, Violet. Violet Carnard. She and the other two here as well have been members and honorary members of the Wardens Guild in the past. And have done very many services in the name and for the sake of Leafside and before. But this is Violet Carnard. She's one of your candidates running. The second one.
My drink is too far away. Fuck.
I'm not sure if he has a last name. His name is Raz. He's a local healer here in Leafside. He's also assisted the Wardens Guild and many in the town. And this here is Gubby, done in a bit of a more fancy appearance than you might have known him before. But of course, he's a well-spoken man at the proper time. Anyway, I will be off to the side here, and I'm just gonna leave it open to the floor now. Whoever wishes to speak. Our first question, go ahead, and we could go. We could start. Indeed.
Don't look at me. I'm eating.
Alright, I got one. I got one for all of you.
Lady Mars is first.
Alright. How about this? How about each of you go up, one at a time, and you state why you think you're best suited to be mayor and what you plan to do and focus on. How about we start with that?
Right, well, we can start with, on the left, Bobby. Would you be...
I have ideas. I have heart. I've been here for about as long or longer than most of you, and all I want is for this place to succeed. I have ideas, increase agriculture, fix things that are broken, and I would just like I could easily have a better position to do that in if I was the mayor. No, I really have.
Thank you, Master Gobi. Raj? She answered the question.
Hi.
No.
Last name Raz. Raz just wanted to do what people want. That's why Raz went and tried to ask everyone what people want from new mayor. I'm not sure if anyone in here does not get to ask. But if Raz didn't ask anyone, can tell me, Peter. Raz has really long list. If Raz ain't the whole list, to be here all day. So Raz just say one more. A lot of people say same thing. That people want people voice to hear. So Raz big plan to have box outside that people put ideas in, like instead of have to tell Raz, and then do council with mayor, someone from town guard, someone who runs shop, and someone from guild, and someone from town, and together all them people make choice. That's been a big idea.
Thank you, Mr. Rose.
Thank you.
thank you for your time for listening to. My name is Violet. Why I think you should vote me for mayor is that in my time in Leafside, I've seen a lot of difficulties with communications in the people here. I hope to perhaps build a group or, well, I suppose a government here that can be the voice of Leafside, not only as a good community, but as perhaps its own independent place. There's a lot of opportunities and a lot of amazing people here that I think have a lot of room to grow. An example is Mr. Arvis over there, who has no doubt an amazing mind for scientific advancements for our city and perhaps even in our outer world. I intend to support people like Arvis and other people in the city with such talents and show that Leafside is something unique to everywhere, no matter where you're from, countries or kingdoms and the like. I think it's also important that we need to ensure our security here. Leafside's been under many dangers as of late. Some outside threats and some even inside. I think with the proper time and dedication on focus on such issues, foreign and internal, we can make a good change. And that's why I think I can do that. I can motivate the people to see a new view of Leafside, to see a new Leafside in general. Thank you for listening.
Thank you. Any other questions?
Oh no.
Sure, I have one for Gabby. Fuck it.
Oh, Colby.
Alright.
Gabby, when you were beginning your speech, you said that you had ideas to do some of these things. What are they?
First things first. Clear the path to the north that we had that crumbled when that explosion happened a while ago. Fix the docks so we increase trade via ports. Increase farmland and for agriculture. Using any means we have. Probably we have very talented people with runes. I'm sure we can do something to increase the rate at which crops grow and increase that there. And just increase trade, honestly, to get more money and fix the things that we need.
Okay, thank you.
Anything else? Anything unclear?
Nope.
That's so cute. Fuck, they're actually all pretty good. I think Violet would be the best choice out of character, but I'm biased for Raz.
It's open to the whole room. Any questions you might have. Vitos, were you raising your hand?
I was waiting for some questions, or at least a question.
Fine, fuck it. God, give me a hand here, people. Violet. You mentioned trying to help Leafside catapult itself into a little bit more of a shining symbol or star for all of Erin. How do you plan to help with communications to the capital, I guess? Or like how do you think you'd like to go about it for now?
I think at the minute there hasn't, since we haven't really had a mayor or even our couriers that we did have, they haven't really been able to been reorganized to make contact with many of the people on the outside of our little piece of heaven, I suppose. So if I could reorganize not only our courier system into something better and also improve our pathing around the city, as well as sending off proper letters of invitations to perhaps other diplomats around us, I think it could give people a good impression to impress our allies and friends around us and get a better knowledge of the world
appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you.
So I can raise a question. I have two, but I'll start with a simpler one. This question just goes to whoever wants to answer. I don't expect all you can have answers everybody else. There's obviously a lot of threat from outside the town that we faced in the past. But there's also threat within and safety concerns from within the town of other such nature. How do you plan on improving the safety from within the town? Not from outside threats, but from within.
Gobi, would you head first? This is an open question.
Sure.
Strict, more training for the town guards, as well as a stricter process to get into the town guards. Make sure that the people who are in charge of protecting everybody are capable to that point and don't pose a threat themselves.
Master Raj?
I think that there are a lot of new guards, and maybe not do as good as can do, because not sure about who lead guards and stuff like that. So I think that after voting to make guard captain, and how would someone say chain of command? That one, chain of command, that help them be better at keeping the city safe, the town safe. Yeah.
Much like Raz mentioned, our guards are, while plentiful, are a bit of a shamble. And I don't mean that in any disrespect to our guardsmen that have been working and protecting around the clock to help Leafside. I only mean that there needs to be a better structure. And I think once we have our captain and also a proper legal and law system straining laws and what is allowed and not allowed in Leafside, and give a clear understanding to everyone on what is right and what is wrong, it can help ease a lot of tensions. And I hope that even with this mayor body, that people will have the ability to trust and communicate with us on any internal issues that perhaps can be caused more or solved more diplomatically rather than with a blade. Thank you.
Oh, go on. For which one?
What?
Or is it...
For all.
Okay.
What's plan for egg?
Oh, interesting. Master Gobi.
Alright. That's what we need. The egg will be under strict watch, under those who are able to handle it. We're still trying to figure out more about how it works, unfortunately. So we are doing our best to figure that out, and once we do, we'll do our best to dispose of it and the effects that it has had on the people, because it is a danger. Alright. Locked up, something like that.
Master Raj?
Raz not really know enough about egg to say, but if Raz get mayor, then Raz find out from new guard captain and the guards what
As I understand, we already have a small group of individuals that are already dedicated into the safety as well as the understanding of what this egg is. While my abilities at the minute may not be much to assist in the matter, as I know that the egg has caused some harm to us, not only physically but mentally, I think establishing, with hopefully your vote to me, that with proper funding, I can help people like Arvis or even our medical team to perhaps set up proper areas of safety to not only protect the people, but to also find ways to research into what this egg is about, its origins, and not only that, the safety and medical and mental care of our people that have been affected by it, so that even when this is all over, that we have somewhere to go, somewhere to talk, somewhere people can listen and help people recover after whatever this egg brings us.
I like that.
Thank you, Lady White. It's right out.
This is a purely theoretical question, of course. But just with future safety status. Other things you want to know, I feel like important to ask. This is for everybody, all three of you up there. What is your opinion on the practice and use of necromancy, specifically using human remains?
Lady Violet, would you like to go first?
I know that necromancy is a very sensitive subject for a lot of different people in this town. A lot of it is frowned upon in different cultures and lands. And that would be mine included. I don't believe necromancy is a necessary evil that we need to go down.
She needs to speak with some of the guards.
I understand that people find there is some comfort in being able to speak with people that we have lost, or using our friends and family and others that we may not know in the protection of our lands. But haven't the people who have fought and died for us deserved their rest? Don't they deserve some sort of peace? If they've already bled for us, if they've already worked in our lands, if they've brought us good memories of laughter and cheer, don't they deserve the rest and peace for all their hard work? Thank you.
Thank you, Lady White. Good question. That's right. Good question. Oh, right. Master Rad, it's an open question. Don't worry, yes.
Okay.
You don't have to wait for me if you feel compelled to step forward.
Knew what necromancy was until not long ago. I asked some people some questions, and they say to ask that maybe it can be used to help. As that if something like that can help, then maybe should use it to help, as long as just careful with it. Yeah.
honest opinion, necromancy is a tool, a means to an end. It can be used to help and better society. I think it might as well be used. It's important to remain respectful of the dead, however. And you can't just use it willy-nilly. It's a powerful tool.
It's a very serious topic.
Watched over.
Willy-nilly.
If someone were to use it, make sure it doesn't backfire on us. I personally have no qualms in necromancy.
I believe Snowbell has a question.
Oh, Snowman!
Yeah.
Please, you don't have to wait for me to call on you as well, by the way. It's all public, so I'm just more of a mediary, just in case. Go on, Snowbell.
I'm worried about something similar to what happened last night happening again without proper supervision or knowledge of every person who knows how to do medical treatments or healing. Because last night in the medical ward was very, very stressful, and there wasn't a lot of us to deal with everyone who was hurt. So, is there anything that any of you would do to at least prepare or not have that happen? Again.
Oh, is that her? Is it open?
All of everyone.
I do think the idea, the plan that occurred last night that brought about the spirit was probably not the smartest one. It wasn't. It wasn't the smartest idea. Many of us were hurt, almost died. Luckily, however, we do have many capable, talented healers amongst us, so that most of us at the moment are only sore and bruised instead of missing a limb or something. I do think, that being said, we could definitely use more healers, have more resources available in case something like this happens again. I would also do my best to make sure that doing something as idiotic as summoning a spirit that powerful would not happen again. The safety of this town is important to me, and I'm sure to everybody else, as well as my fellow runners. More resources available to healers, more training for it, and simply prevention. Thank you.
One of the things on the list was Snowbell from clinic, and one other thing was more supplies for clinic. Maybe you guys think that could have even more things down, so that the clinic can maybe teach people how to look after as well, and then everyone knows a little bit, and then if something happens, then at least everyone can maybe help a little. Yeah.
While my other candidates promise more of what we already have, sometimes more is a little difficult to get a hold of. Sometimes it's not just easier to call upon more healers or call upon more medical aid. Every town or city or kingdom runs a crisis of shortages in its time. And while we like to hope that that never happens to Leafside, it is something we need to consider. So I think perhaps pushing forward on producing our own medical items, herbs and the like, much of which I've had plenty of experience with back in Azimuth, we can easily conquer any problems of shortages if we're growing our own resources and being self-sufficient. In regards to prevention, however, I think with this body, it's important that communication that we have, and that if we are planning on doing any large rituals or missions or anything else, that it is brought to the people who are in charge, so that we may all discuss it. I understand that people have different problems with one another, and it's not easy to trust. And I know some people are better suited to the job than others. But if we don't learn to talk and unite and be a community, then we're already as good as dead. Thank you.
Quinn, call it out.
Not sure if you can hear me, but just be interested if what the different candidates' thoughts would be on making a pledge to not legalize arson.
Can you say that again?
If you'd be willing to make a pledge not to legalize arson.
I promise not to legalize arson? Is that good?
It's great.
Great.
Max wasn't thinking about legalizing arson. That's not sure why I would.
Oh, for clarification, anyone that doesn't know, arson means to set things on fire, like buildings and people.
Yeah, burning things down. I've even had my own past of it. No, we'll make sure that that doesn't happen.
I can't tell if he's looking at me, but please stop looking at me.
Damages that people may have, especially if you have any fire magic. And if you need a teacher in regards to controlling that, please don't be afraid to reach out.
Lady Violet, can I don't know if I suppose I'm a part of the town. Did you say you had a pass with arson?
No, I have a pass with fire.
Oh, okay. Very important clarification. Okay.
I believe the one on the floor over there had a question before. Didn't know you don't have a question anymore?
Actually, yes, I have a question, but only for you and later about the arson situation. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Do you want to talk now, or?
I don't think you want to know about it now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fine.
Well, you know, I am insisting open communication and unity, so perhaps now's the best time. And once it's out, at least then we can talk about it.
You talked about setting people on fire. Have you ever partaken into setting people on fire?
I don't.
It's a good question.
If it comes, when in regards to setting people on fire, I hope you know the difference between setting the people on fire and setting the people who are hurting us and attacking us on fire are two different things.
But there's still people. I don't think I understand. All right, thank you.
That's an interesting insight, actually. I think she was getting at there the way to handle said people, the justice system in the town, as we seem to lack a current one. What do you think? I'll leave this as an open question. What would you say of valid skeleton of a justice system would be in line?
I don't want to stay here anymore. This isn't RP, this is listening to people talk.
I'll go first. Well, I can go first. Okay. I'll come back up. In regards to any punishments with how we're treating criminals or the like within the city, I think the utilization of different fines throughout the city would not only benefit the city to help improve it and hopefully teach people to learn their lessons of their crimes for obviously the smaller and minor problems that happen around town, but I don't think we should be afraid to put our foots down when things get too violent. This city has had a history of it, and sometimes when we come to our punishments, we kind of mishandle the entire situation, and then people go off and they do it again. So I think enacting a more harsher but fair acts of punishments is what's reasonable and needed for Leafside.
I do agree that some of the punishments for several people who have been arrested have been a little lax, to say the least. I believe it's important that people are properly punished and discouraged from committing crimes of any kind. It would simply be longer jail sentences, removal from the town, paying fines, or losing whatever jobs you may have. Things like that. It's important to make sure that people know they're safe and that there aren't people running around who at any moment can decide, hey, I think I should kill you. So, yes, more stricter punishments.
I think that the punishments in the town so far have been different all the time. Like, sometimes people do get a lot in jail for a long time, and sometimes not, and not the same all the time. And I think that's confusing. So I think that's would work with new guard captain and a magistrate, and make something that the same all the time. Not all the time for everything, but so people know what to expect, if that makes sense. Hey, thank you.
Alright, I got one more. This one's sort of for everybody, but with the guild and the town starting to do a bit of a merger, how do you plan to help facilitate that? I know we recently had a mission where there was a more diverse group where it wasn't just the guild involved, there were a few members of the town who were involved in it, so I guess how do any of you plan to help with the integration process of guild and town to a more, I guess, singular unit? To anybody who wants to go?
Basically just lots of open communication, finding out what both sides need, and doing my best to make sure that all demands are met, so that we can easily integrate with each other, whether it be the guild hall becoming a town hall, having easier access to medical for those who need it, no matter whether they're guild or townsfolk, and mostly just being open about anything that we have to do and anything that needs doing. That answered the question.
Thank you, Gabby.
In last big plan with the council, one of the spots for someone from the guild, so that they have voice with all the other people too, and can help make decisions. So everyone involved.
Thank you, guys.
The integration between the guild and the town haven't really ever seen a difference between the people. I understand that, you know, the guild obviously had or has its fancy hall and the like, and being a guild member myself, we always had that there, but we always welcomed anyone into the guild hall and the like. So obviously, as we integrate, there's gonna have to be some changes and redecorations to the guild hall where it's more of a community hall for everyone, so that anyone can be able to go forward and put themselves to the test if they want to, you know, put themselves out there, maybe being traveling merchants or sending courier jobs or whatever the like. I think we should set up somewhere to, perhaps even in tandem with the guards, that we can prove that you're ready and give you the proper training if you're looking to not only defend yourself but also take part in these missions, which can sometimes, unfortunately, get quite brutal and gruesome, and sometimes not even our most closest allies are able to come home with us, to which we dearly miss. But I think with that integration and working together, that we'll be able to find good people and good candidates to ensure that we're all able to work together as a team, and that we're able to come home together.
Thank you, Violet.
Raj, you had an answer? You share it?
That's what he did answer.
Okay.
I did.
He did.
Buddy.
Please, no more. I want to support my son, but I don't want to sit here any longer.
Maybe a closing speech?
Sure, you know what? I'll give you one more, maybe to egg your speech on or something as an open question. I think I'm curious on the personal level, what being a mayor and holding the title that it means. And you can answer individually, whatever order you wish. But as you're up there, you feel free to give your closing speech as well, and I'll go.
Why don't you go first, Raz?
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's just what I wanted to be mayor, just because Raz thought maybe Raz could do what people want and make everyone happy, because when it first came up, it seemed like a lot of people not happy. Maybe a little bit better now, but still a lot of people not quite happy. So Raz just wanted to try and make everyone happy. That's why Raz just want to know what people want and then try to do that. So if anything else people want to know from the mayor, can still ask Raz anytime, even if Raz get mayor. Yeah. Thank you.
To be a mayor means to be in charge. They're in charge of the welfare of the people under him. They're in charge of making sure that they're all fed, they all are happy, they all have money, all of those things. The ones that take the fall. They take the brunt of it. If something goes wrong, they will be there to do whatever they can, fix it. Or if it goes too wrong, that it doesn't affect those under him and only him. It's really to be there, I think.
To be mayor is to be a leader, to be able to listen to the people around you, to hear the concerns, to hear the the joys, the celebrations, to be able to motivate, to cheer your people, to cheer everyone, not as just a guild or citizens of Leafside, but as in a community as a whole. Being mayor, to me, I think, is finally being able to start a new beginning, not only for myself, but for everybody. To finally be something different than the rest. Not a place like Azimuth where slavery runs rampant, or places where Suna, unfortunately, has been recently wrought with corruption. And who knows what else has been happening in our outer world, because we've been so enclosed in our own. As your mayor, I want to help not only ourselves, but to help everyone around us, so that we can all stand together, that we can all be our own people, to be our own home. As of what's happened recently in Leafside, especially yesterday, it has left many scars on all of us. It has also left me scarred. But I can assure you, people of Leafside, that my resolve has never been stronger. And I will use that to help you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate the attendance, and the plan of this entire election is to make not just, Leafside as strong as a reliable and agreed upon figurehead, but its entire government system is in service to you, and your voice should be heard. That being said, there is a mayor ballot box there. If you've been convinced by any of the elections, just head up, write the name down of the candidate you prefer, and put it inside, and we'll choose them at a later date. Now would be a convenient time, as we're all gathered here and thinking about it. And if you needed any more incentive to do it, and I don't do this often, so I urge you to take me up on the offer, I am buying a round of drinks for the entire tavern. So feel free to order that and put it on my tab. And please restrict it to just the one, as I am not made of money. Thank you all for attending. And thank you, Mayor candidates.
Thank you.
Well, did any of that help?
Quite a wonderful job.
Hi, Raz. How do you feel?
Raz feel like Raz.
You did good. You have some tough competition.
Different from those in your own, but
Yeah.
but similar, in fact. Not too bad.
It's good.
Here, I have a gift for you. She hands you a folded note. There's a bit of text. I've sent you a DM. You can read it whenever you do.
Thank you.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. It's for all of you.
Probably.
Thank you.
Oh, you wanted to speak with me? That's right. Let me grab something.
Well,
Sip on, and then
with that out of the way,
come back.
good luck.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
This is for you, by the way. This is supposed to help your shop. Oh, no, it's not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's so unfit, that's bunnies.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting really confused. Alright. Okay. Why don't we go check on that one, actually? And then we'll talk to Gira. maybe a little bit of oh god. Woo! Alright. A little bit of lightheartedness after all of that. Whew.
Well done, by the way, Rance.
Make sure.
Oh god. We're off to a great start.
I wish you luck.
Good question.
Hey, Dad. Bad. I didn't want you three staying up there awkwardly, so I figured I'd try to.
That dead body.
I don't
think
want
that's a dead body.
to think about that.
Blake.
He's wondering if I could have
Oh, fuck it.
You alright?
Just one other dead body.
You made trouble.
I don't exactly want to close the wound.
Oh, myself. Good to see you. Do you still want to do your thing for that whole thing? You still want to do that?
Do you have it right now? If not, then it's okay.
I did find something in the back corner. There you go, then.
Yeah.
Use it as you need to.
Seems a little angry.
That's fine. Don't worry too much about it.
You know already. But you don't have
Who's dying?
I want you to know. I think that.
Ogden,
all
make
the
sure
people
she's
have
alright and doesn't
seen
have a fucking
you had the most
weird
fun.
moment like Gobby
Well,
had.
the other night you also helped me with the situation that you also kind of spoke out against today.
Is someone dying in the alchemy
Forgot
shop?
about that.
I don't know.
What? Someone's dying in the alchemy
Someone
shop.
dying. Excuse
No
me.
problem. I'm pretty sure you're gonna
Someone's
be a good leader if
dying
you
in the
manage to
alchemy
make it.
shop.
Okay.
Okay,
well,
this isn't a fucking scene.
Yeah, no, I'm starting to realize that as well. That's a
I
good
gotta count
question.
that.
Why
I'm a little
are they
I'm a little
dying?
too big for that. Hold up.
What exactly are they doing in there to be dying?
I don't know where Vilel is, and I need that potion.
Oh gosh.
Definitely must be a building.
I mean, is he not in there?
He's not in there. Could ask a dust bunny to look for him. It's important.
Gigantic dust bunny.
Should sit.
Gigantic. Yes, you, the gigantic dust bunny. I'm talking to you. Have you seen Bilal, the guy with black hair and green clothing?
That was an interesting due process of an election.
Oh.
Kind of long for me, but I stayed awake at least.
There's another one. Ah!
Anna, love. How you feeling on your medical? How you feeling medical-wise right now?
Fine. I'm feeling fine.
Would you mind helping Alchemy Shop? Jasmine, or whatever her name is. She's bleeding out currently.
And then,
Something alright to you?
Who's behind the counter?
Puncture wounds
Hey, let's take care of it right now.
Asphyxiated, so we can make sure the airway is completely open. That would be good.
Right, we're on that medical, so
Right now, I'm just doing maintenance, but that
Still
would
not
be more of
breathing.
a...
when it comes to the Alchemy Shop, there's
Not
puddle of
breathing.
blood and shit.
Okay, should we be doing
Right,
this thing?
Oh my fucking god. I don't know what's going on.
You just need to clear this airway first. Okay, yeah,
Fuck
that'll
you,
help.
die in an apothecary
Alright,
shop
in real
without
life, I know that if there's
gas.
any air, is there any air at all
not
coming
now,
through
myself.
her, like,
Okay, that's not a good
breathing
idea.
passage? Can I hear her
Okay.
wheezing, anything like that?
You can't hear any wheezing.
For the sake of it, anybody that's not medical or guard,
You're gonna
please
pump
proceed
on
to
her
move
heart
yourself
for us,
out of the
okay?
shop. This is an important scene that needs to be taken care of.
Okay, we need to just get her awake right now.
I'm gonna
stand by, but,
focus on healing this
this is
area,
my role.
tilting your head up, so trying to keep like your neck is straight.
We'll stay around,
Hey,
but it
you
seems
two.
like they have it.
But
Right,
still
thank you so
no
much,
breathing,
Dee.
no air.
You too. Are you two proficient in medical?
No.
This isn't good.
I'm starting to think we're not going to get that potion, but
That's fair.
Magic, anybody with air magic,
it's
anybody
alright.
with water magic?
I'm sorry.
You proficient in medical?
I have some air magic.
Shielding a
Shielding
a foot?
Then do me a favour for the time being. Let the medics do their thing. Could you go outside for the time being?
What is that?
Mostly just healing.
Good. Tastes good. Well, then it might be
Fair, I understand
Why
we
did
all
they get
have
the
urges.
foot?
I get that. Prefer that if you'd not have this. I understand that. For now, I prefer that you don't interrupt with that or be in the way. I understand it's coming from me, who's a big-ass ogre.
I don't know. They should be fucking with the apothecary shit if they don't know what the hell's going on. They should be doing with that. Not a toy.
I don't think they're trying to abuse your shop. I think they just are trying to help someone.
Well, fuck all they did. Oh.
Thank you so much, loves.
I don't suppose you have a potion on you, Faraz, or is it inside?
I haven't worked on it just yet. I was gonna do it just now, but there's obviously a situation going on it in there.
Understood. That's fine. I guess.
Was grabbed by other around Jasmine's neck, claws digging in.
I am sorry about not getting it ready in time. In future, I'll try and do it first thing in the morning.
It's fine.
Oh, you said
Um.
one of the other lasses in there?
One, yes.
I guess we could look for Gira in the meantime.
Okay, someone's currently dying in the apothecary.
Sacred, I'm gonna report that for the guards, at least, so they can look into the entire situation.
Don't know what happened.
Are
they dead?
They were gonna work.
Stop.
Yeah, I'll get the others. You for the circuit thing. Anybody who's
Just
not medical, one
wondering.
of your buddies.
We're dealing
get
with
inside
a
for now.
patient or...
Yep.
Okay.
Relax.
While you guys were in there, how bad was it?
Hello. Hi. Skara told me to ping when we started looking for Gira, so that's all that is.
Like she wasn't breathing, but
Okay.
I can take a good look.
Okay. We'll get Apple.
All I know is how to mend the cut them roses.
Do you know if they're dead or alive in there?
I know basic medical, but I also have
Looks like it sounds like they're alive.
If I had to predict something,
clean
the
up that
cards do
blood.
tell me that I believe someone almost died within there.
The cards? You speak to cards? Like,
We'll just be careful for now. They have it covered. I told them I'd stay nearby.
Oh, the cards will tell me the faith.
But I suppose we need to start looking for Gira. We have other things to get to.
In a way.
But I'd like to be able to speak with him. I just wish it were under better circumstances.
well, to lighten the mood, can you read my fortune?
Oh. Do we drink this, or does Gira drink this? We drink it. Oh. Do you want to understand him too?
I think you have as much time with it as you can. At least I like that dust bunny because it was around you.
You think it's safe to check the guild hall for him?
Are you familiar with crafting a trident?
I know he used to sleep in here. I'm not sure he's been able to with all of the distraction.
Ask her, try, check, secret spot.
Sure. Be careful, please. Not yet.
I swore I saw something run back there.
It was Raz. Gira sleeps in the grate. Well done. Good deep. This is to help us understand you.
Do you know how long it is for?
They said an hour, but I don't think we'll use an hour. You choose. Do you want to have this conversation by the campfire, outside, or do you want to have it by the tree?
Wait for tree.
Tree?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go there.
See, cut the club. Meet up, see?
I don't know what you're saying. We could start now. We could drink it now, if you want. Then we would be able to understand him while we traveled.
Right. Swear to God.
Here. You don't want any more, Sal. It'd be easier. We could split it in thirds.
I might diminish the time, sure. We don't have an hour.
It's alright. I'm so excited and I'm so sad.
Considerable bigger size than yours. Open the door, please.
Tastes good?
Oh my god, it's a fucking talking.
Where have you been? This has been the case. Then again, I haven't seen you yesterday, so I'm not surprised.
It
Can I help you?
You said you needed.
it didn't really taste like anything, really.
Yes, it's quite, bigger than my
Why?
size at the moment. My mouth is full.
I don't know what's in it.
Me?
I think it's empty. Oh, you want to eat the glass? Yeah, okay. Oh, my heart.
Apparently I can understand dog too now. I don't think it's just dust bunny shit.
That's impressive. Whoop.
Oh.
It ate the glass.
Tastes good.
Oh, my heart. Oh. My God.
So we start walking then.
Oh. Why do you like to eat glass?
Place an additional room
Tastes good.
beneath it, and through that room you can control the frequency and
Masa.
the magnitude of electricity that goes through
I know. I hear it too.
I think it wouldn't require it.
Oh. Mm. What's your favorite meal, Gira?
Yes.
You like everything.
Yes.
Oh. Raz, you ask.
ask some more questions.
Hmm. What's your favorite thing to do?
I don't know.
I don't know. I was expecting riveting answers, but I guess you still speak the same as you always have. We just understand what you're saying now.
Have you never tried fishing before? I thought I taught you how to make a fishing rod.
Oh, that's at home.
Which home? Mm-hmm.
Where I was. Secret spot.
Mm.
Yeah.
It didn't get destroyed.
No.
Oh, he's so cute.
Right?
Oh, you have it.
I managed to grab. Yeah, I managed to grab what I needed real quick.
Thank
it
you.
should work, I think.
Thank you very much.
No worries. I'll start making.
What's that?
I'll start working on another one in the morning.
I appreciate it.
What voodoo name? When Gira say name, what it sound like when not like Dust Bunny? Who? You good person. Oh.
They said you're a good person.
Oh, I'm glad, I guess.
Think you good.
They think you're good anyway.
I see.
Thank you. Do I owe you for this one too?
Got this.
That good person.
What Marcel gave me was more or less for like a bunch of potions, so I'd say you're good. I'm glad to see that the proof of power potion worked.
It did. And thank you for that too. That's what we drank to be able to understand you. It was a potion. I mean, you saw it, but...
Gira name different in Dust Bunny? What? What Gira called Gira? I'm Gira.
He's so cute. Oh, I love him.
Enjoy the rest of your however long that lasts.
Thank you.
Good night.
Thank
you. No worries.
Do you choose to be, the kind of dust you eat that always makes you grey? Is it because you like it the most?
Yeah.
Do you have a second favourite?
Yeah.
Is it glass?
I don't know. What?
I don't know. I just think you're precious, is all. I'm glad I get to talk to you.
Why?
Because you're small, and it doesn't really matter that you're small. You always do things that are much bigger than you are, and you always put others before you too, and you're always checking on me, and you're checking on Raz, and you do your best, and it's really sweet. That's all. Is there anything you've ever said to us that we couldn't understand that you wish we had understood?
I don't know.
I feel like we're gonna get that one a lot.
I say I don't know. Yep.
Yep. Are you happy, Gira?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you like
Why
Leafside?
not be?
Well, I suppose things happen all the time. Not great things.
Mm. You're no bad.
Not all of
You're
it.
here. You're good. You're good. What the biggest thing you ever eaten?
I didn't think that's gonna be the thing that got me.
Hard food thing.
Shit. Not yet. I did hurt a little bit though.
What?
Nothing.
Why?
Why what? No. Why did you say why?
Hello.
It said hello. Or he, I suppose. He said hello. He? Gira, you're a he?
What?
Or do you have a... Are you a boy or a girl or both or neither?
I think Wolfric once said that they didn't really have one.
I don't know.
That's alright. It doesn't really matter. I just, I suppose I was just curious. I guess I'll refer to you as they. I'm gonna sit on this branch. Raz, this is for you, actually for real this time.
Oh, okay. Last drink now or wait for tomorrow?
Most of the day is over already, so I suppose you could wait. Then you'll have it for tomorrow.
Okay. Raz not think Raz need potion. Last thing Raz happy is Raz bitten. Raz like dog killer.
Yes.
Oh. Hello.
You'd been wanting to do this for some time, haven't you, Raz?
Yeah, Raz wanted a meeting, so Raz can understand. But this work. Oh. Yeah.
I would have brought snacks, but, you know, with everything, they're a bit hard to get hold of right now. But there's plenty of flowers and, you know, I suppose, you know, all kinds of things to eat up around.
Favorite flower to eat? Yeah.
Well, that scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know she could fly.
You have something in common.
What?
There was a giant moth somewhere.
What? Where?
Flew away, don't worry.
Oh. Why?
I don't know, it just flew in a direction. Away.
Why?
I think it was Manny.
Yeah. You like eating flowers?
Yeah.
Up on that hill over there with the palm tree. Help yourself to it. Take a bite of whatever you like. Even the weird stuff. It's yours.
We get food there. Make food. You remember?
Yeah. It's yours now. That's yours.
Oh.
Shit.
There's nothing sure why it does, do they?
You're full of energy. And sit still.
Yes, why?
Posies. Very small for his age. I mean, well, not age, very small for his size. What? Usually goblins are bigger.
I don't know how I'm gonna get through this.
Yeah, go on. That's just how they are. And, well, the smaller you are, the less sort of stress you put on your body, as well as the force of gravity pushing you down, so lighter people tend to not exert themselves as much.
Maybe that's why you're so fast. Both of you. I wonder if you'll still be that fast when you get older, Raz. If you'll be slow like the rest of us.
Oh, has no one to be slow like everyone else.
Then I suppose you must stay little forever.
Oh, how does do that?
Maybe there's a potion for that too.
It definitely is.
Can I drink that one?
Sure.
Don't promise him things that might not exist.
It existed.
If you say
I
so.
did want to make Raz little for the hand, so why do I not want to be
Oh,
Raz little?
I suppose I meant something different, but you're right.
But just slammed right into that monocrystal.
Go. Bunny person.
Yes, one of the gods, I think.
Oh.
They've been going to that cave a lot, but I'm not sure why.
Oh. Why?
I'm not sure.
Why no?
I guess I don't really talk to the gods. I haven't asked them.
Why?
They scare me.
Why?
Because I've met some bad ones in my past.
Why they bad?
I suppose they were greedy And they let all the power and authority get to them heads. Them heads!
What's that?
I don't know how to... How would you explain that?
What are the things you're trying to explain?
Why God? Why the gods could be bad sometimes?
You like power. Having power allows you to tell people to do stuff, and they can't say no.
Oh. Why?
Well, because... This is a good example. Gira, jump into the river or I'm gonna hurt Anna. Now you feel more inclined to... because I'm telling you to do it.
Oh.
And now, do you feel more
No, don't do it,
inclined
don't
to...
do it, don't.
No. Well, I suppose...
Gira. Gira. Gira.
Collect them.
No, I'm sorry. It was an example. You didn't actually have to do it. Are you okay?
Good.
Oh, he's so cute.
I didn't mean for you to actually do that.
You...
It was...
Why say?
That's what power is. You felt really inclined to do something because you didn't want something to happen, right?
Push.
Yeah.
No, just slide.
What?
You sat on me.
Oh, sorry. Oops, I'm sorry.
You're very heavy.
Yeah, that's what guards will do. That's what the bad guards will do. That's what power does to someone.
Did you just...
They become...
Fair enough.
Yeah. That's... You... So, you didn't like that, what I did, right? You really didn't want me to do that.
No.
That's what the guards may have done something like that to Anna.
Why?
Because they can.
Why be bad?
No.
Because people are just bad sometimes. Much like how you're good for... Much like how you are good. Do you need a reason to be good? Same goes for...
Good is good.
Yeah.
Why be bad?
Because they can. It's just choice. They might not even think they're bad. That in their eyes, they're being good. It's just a matter of...
Listening.
Raz is good.
Raz is good.
That's good.
Marcel's good too.
You good. You good. You bad good.
What?
You bad good.
Suppose I can take that.
Person no know you think you bad. Person know you think you good. Bad good.
I suppose that's par for the course.
Suppose that makes sense. You look scary and then, you know, you get to know you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Been trying to relax my muscles on my face for months.
It shows.
I remember when Baz first met Masao. Masao scary then. Masao make basket, Masao books for Masao, and then Masao kick a chair that Raz sitting on, and Raz fall over.
It's in the past, though. And you've apologized, right?
I think I did.
I think so. Yeah.
There, then it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay then.
I think we've all come a long way. We've got to tell you something. And it's not going to be easy. I'm sure it's no secret that being here has been really hard. It's been really hard on Feline. It's been hard on Ginny. She's barely left the boat. And we think that maybe we should go somewhere else. Somewhere not here.
Where? Oh, okay.
Anywhere.
Where go?
There's a whole world out there that's not here. Maybe we can do good elsewhere. But we wouldn't be coming back here.
Gira can come too.
If Gira wants to. And Raz... There's a lot of people here that care about you. And you're running for mayor. And I would love to bring you with us, and we would love to have you, but you don't have to if you don't want to. There's plenty of people here who could help and take care of you. Fuck.
Raz only do it when Feline said that maybe Raz could, because Raz thought that maybe it helped, and I think of stay, because and I say about not stay with Ginny.
I wanted to. I was going to, but things don't really seem to be getting better. And I think that having a mayor could help with things here, but it doesn't stop all of the bad coming in. And I just think that we would be happier and safer somewhere else. And I want to preserve what family that I have left.
Anna has family now.
That's a big choice for you, and I don't want to make that for you.
That's already made choice.
I know you have a whole life here. But you could come with if you wanted. But I think there would be people that miss you here too.
There's no wrong answer.
No, no.
No, what do?
I know, I'm sorry. It's not fair. Fuck. I wish I could give you more time to think about it. I would have told you both sooner. I thought we would talk about it at breakfast, and then everything was falling apart, and then the elections were happening, and before I knew it, the day was over. We were gonna sail away at sunset. I think you can tell that that didn't work out. I'm really sorry, Gira. And I'm sorry to you too, Raz. I don't want to take all of this away from you. And it's okay if you stay. We could visit.
Yeah? You say no, come. You come?
We would visit. I don't know how often, but surely we'll come to Erin from time to time, right? We'd stay a day or two and then we'd leave again, but we won't ever live here again.
I understand.
Sad girl. And you need to be sure. It's okay to stay. You could have a whole life here. You can do so much good. Here.
I don't want to say goodbye. I'd rather not say goodbye.
I'm not very good at goodbyes. And I don't know what else to say about it. I've told everyone I wanted to tell. And I wanted you to know, Gira, and Raz, you most of all. I had hoped that you'd have more time. But it didn't really work out that way. What?
Raz might have to drink potion.
Why?
What? Raz gotta get Chinese from secret spot.
We can help you.
And Raz gotta tell Gobby.
Why don't you go find Gobby?
Raz gotta tell Gobby. Gobby has the beach now. And Raz had a big plan with Gobby about the mayor. Oh, Raz
Go.
gotta tell Gobby that too.
Go find him before you run out of time.
And I'll be here.
Yeah, it will be here. If we're not here, we're at the docks. We'll wait for you. I'm kind of surprised, but I can't believe he's coming with us. I'm sorry. We will visit.
No, thanks. Yeah?
Yeah. You can come over.
What's going on?
Goodbyes are hard. I'd take the little fuzzball with me if I could. But this has been his home for ever, probably.
You want go?
It's okay.
I want here.
Yeah.
No.
Could do. Join custody. You spend half the season traveling with us and the other half of the season in town. Or you could just come with us every now and then. And we bring you back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this guild has brought you to a point where you feel that this is a necessary thing to do. I wish it didn't have to be this way.
You don't have anything to apologize for. And it's not just the guild. This whole place is a magnet for misfortune. But it's got good people in it.
It does feel like that.
I'd take all of the good people with me if I could. My boat's not big enough. But also this place needs
I did promise.
you. And it just needs better.
You discount yourself. But
You're good fix person.
what they say.
I think they said that I was a good person. I want to say they may have said fix person.
Fix person.
Yes, okay. That's what they said.
Well, you are a good person. And somebody I am very, very
Yeah.
sad to see go. But, as I told you earlier, I get it.
I just want to save what's left of mine. Of Ginny. Mossa. Raz even, he's coming too.
Oh, he is?
Yeah. He's talking to Gobby now.
I'll have to say goodbye to him then. That makes 5, I think, today. Will I ever see you guys again?
We'll visit. I promise.
Don't feel forced to. I have no idea how things are gonna go.
Well,
things might be getting worse, and you know, actually, it's weird how fate plays its hand. Because after the Melody situation, with everything being the way that it was, to me, this felt like we hit a crossroads. Where now, more than ever, for some reason, it felt like maybe it's just my inexperience speaking, but this looming storm we see in the future, this felt like the one time where it really was. You're either in it and you're stuck in, or you leave now. And I don't blame you.
I've just run out of risks that I'm willing to take.
At what point does the means stop justifying the ends? You know? At what point does all the pain and bleeding and... I nearly lost my girlfriend, as well as my own life last night. Trying to help Talia. Well, I was just there for medical, but...
It's a lot.
Yeah. It is. It is a lot. And truth be told, I felt lost myself.
You'll have to hold down the fort when we go. Gotta keep everyone in check. Help keep all the bad things out. I know you can do it.
I would like to caution you guys, though. I know that the spas means a lot to you, but be careful out here tonight. When Violet went to go change out of her dress, our tent was raided, intact, torn apart.
We're not staying here.
Pretty close to here.
We'll be setting sail as soon as Raz gets back.
And I'll stay with you just in case. Because if I went after our tent, I wanted to come after you guys.
Thank you.
Soon the only medical people are gonna be me, Flora, Rhoda, Snowball, and some of the new people, I guess.
You'll have to train some more. Fabian has the passion for it. He could be a healer if he tried.
I'm worried about that man. We were briefly talking and it almost sounds as if he's worried his age is starting to catch up to him.
Yeah.
Mars. A letter. Could you give it to Flora?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I gotcha.
Sorry to get you to in person.
What is it?
It's okay. You guys gotta look
I
after
don't
yourselves.
know what to do.
There's not a wrong answer, Gira.
Here comes Snowball.
It's okay. We're not gone forever if you stay.
I know.
And if you do stay, anytime we come visit, you are more than welcome to stay with us afterwards. You will always be welcome aboard my ship. Always.
Every night seems like a poor idea, but I can't say much on that. I've not really been.
And by the flip of the coin, if you decided to leave with us now, we would take you without a second thought. I love you. No matter where I'm at.
Should say and Corona. I'm sure Suki will do something. I don't know. It'll be fun. But Suki will do something.
She's a bitch.
Just you should take her out, bitch.
There are calls running around.
Oh, there's also a very boat running there.
Yeah, I know. My fucking tent's destroyed from it.
I have it sent by the
I was thinking of putting a tent up in the wooden park. It's not too far.
I think want go you.
There she is. He's heading up there.
I'm sorry?
I think want go you.
Go with?
No.
It's okay. It's a big decision. It's a huge decision, Gira.
I'm sorry.
And you haven't had enough time to think about it.
It's very loud in my head right now. It's very funny.
What about this? You need more time to think, right?
Yeah.
We have a couple of stops we need to make. In about 2 weeks, maybe a little less, we could stop by again, pick up any remaining things, and we could go.
I remember.
And I'll have 2 weeks to think about it. Okay?
Just be honest and don't ever lie about it to anyone, no matter what. No matter what. Oh, I should probably move this.
When are they leaving?
Anna, can I hope Raz write letter for Gabby?
Of course.
So.
Oh, jeez, fuck.
Oh, nice, madhouse.
You couldn't
That's
find
okay,
him, could you? Okay.
No, that's fine, Gabby, but Gabby not Gabby.
You could write it for him as
Gabby
well.
say to write the letter for Gabby, when Gabby not clever.
I see.
Okay. Which do you want to do first?
And Gabby, give Raz marble-shaped Gabby.
Cute.
Hey, buddy. You know you were a big help. I'm gonna miss you.
Raz, miss
God.
I'm gonna walk you guys out though whenever you're ready.
Do you know what you want the letter to say?
I want to say that the Gubby has BB and the rest can't help with my thing anymore unless Gubby can have Rasbo.
Okay.
And then Raz Miss Gubby and then Raz see Gubby when visit.
We'll visit. Why don't you get the shinies and I'll write the letter. Okay?
Thank you, Anna.
Do you have pen and paper at the
Where are-
apothecary?
Yeah.
I'll go there. It's the fastest.
If you guys are all grabbing stuff from the town, might as well go there now, I guess, and get ready.
Mr. Raz, where are your
Yeah.
shinies?
He needs to go get his things. Marcel, are you coming?
Oh, secret spot.
Yeah.
He might need help. Did he just drink that? He did, okay.
He did.
It's my lantern. I threw out my lantern.
I'm sorry, Gira. I can't see.
Do you guys know where you're gonna be going?
Well, we'll probably stay around Aaron for a couple of weeks while we figure out what our next steps are. We'll visit in a little less than 2 weeks just to pick up any remaining things we may have forgotten and to give Gira time to think on what he'd like to do. We probably... yeah. Probably won't stay long enough to be seen, but, we'll do a quick stop.
My vote is on the
Archipelago?
Yes, that.
You want to go there?
Don't worry.
Yeah. I know Stu's not the best option, I know.
Yeah.
Oh. Oi. Oh, yoin.
It's a little far, but my area's pretty nice. It's cold, but
I'd like to touch everywhere.
But I don't believe it's a good place to be. To live there at the beginning of my life. Well, she did. Not me.
I think Yon would be pretty good.
Sure. I'm gonna have to teach you how to sail.
Oh, God damn it, I don't know the fire on.
We're going there anyway.
I'll probably wait for you guys by the docks, if that's okay.
It should only
Unless you
take
need
us a
help.
second.
Okay.
be somewhere behind those cabinets.
Those cabinets?
I don't hate you, by the way.
Yeah.
Do you know what this DM card is?
No. Maybe it's blood.
It's grabbed people before, but it never hurt them before. So I guess I know now that when it's threatened.
She will write exactly what Raz said, exactly as he said it, so that it reads like Raz.
It's slowly changing me. I can feel another horn growing.
No gift, you keep. One you. This first.
Maybe you got lucky the day before the news. Seeking help from the group that left before. Well, at least hopefully if they said.
You keep.
I'll keep it. I'll protect it.
There's no date for when we're going to be leaving. It's just.
This hurts.
Then take
We
your
thought
time.
Time's something we don't have.
You saw exactly what happens to those that rush.
Oh, I know. Time isn't exactly something we have in spades either.
No. But what will you do if you fail anyway because you rushed? I'm merely stating facts.
What were we doing again?
I know. That's why I'm trying to take precautions now. Fuck. What?
I do believe there are
Medical.
guards over there with their bags.
Everything alright? Okay. There's a no ward barrier in the guard's house. If it is a possession of a magical born one, then maybe putting them in there will stop it.
Oh. Okay.
Towards the good of him.
Good to know.
Well, I think we've done it.
Oh, okay. Man, I can fight this.
I'm going to check that out.
I like our fight scenes got a little bit.
Because that's everybody's have.
Nothing you guys will have to deal with for much longer.
We're gonna watch the
How goes not dying?
Marcel, do you have everything of yours? Everything you want?
Yeah. I always carry it with me.
Okay. Just waiting on Raz.
That's fine. It's a nice boat.
I got it for very cheap, thankfully. I think he's still getting his things.
I know it sounds bad, but when I heard them talking about possession, I can't.
He'll be here. It's okay.
Sorry, Snowbell. I don't like feeling this. I don't like showing myself as this destitute in front of you.
I'm going to put the beetle inside, though.
Do you think mine's with it? On the bench?
Yeah. 1 second.
You don't look miserable.
You got it. Do you need help with anything?
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, girl.
Do you want to put them inside?
Think when you come, maybe go. No.
Oh, okay.
No, what to?
Let's hope. Let's see, Kilo soon.
Okay.
Mm.
I'll trust them.
If you're sure you can put them inside.
Put letter for Gabby.
Hey, Anastasia. I wanted to give you this stack of papers I was carrying around for his homework.
Okay.
I know he's asking a lot of you, but if you could try and decipher how I've been trying to teach him and maybe talk to him about it, make sure he keeps up with it. Or something.
Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks for giving me Ratz's homework.
Well, you're his teacher now, for all intents and purposes.
I'll make sure he learns. The letter. I wrote it exactly as you said it to me.
Okay. Thank you,
When I first met you. But I credit you for being one of the people, the person who inspired me to care about this guild again. And I treated you very poorly. I don't need forgiveness. It's better that I fitted the guild, so I can fix that, but I know that from that moment, you'd do everything you could for the people you care about.
I think you're a good person, myself. Everyone.
And I've never seen somebody so convicted to do so. I don't know anything about your family, but if you were my granddaughter, I don't think I could be prouder.
All of that from before, that's water under the bridge as far as I'm concerned. And you were doing the same that I would have done for my own. Trying to protect what you cared about. And you're a warden too. And, there's very little good, I feel. But you are some of it. I think this place needs people like you. And you would have been so sick of me if Raz won. I'd be thanking you left and right for helping him. I'm pretty sure my cooking would kill you. But, we'll visit.
Sure. And you'll be welcome anytime.
And I hope everything goes well, and for God's sake, I hope it gets better.
Good is just a word.
I suppose.
You're doing it fine.
Stop making me cry. I can't see anything.
Hope this isn't too inappropriate.
No. I'll miss you, Fabian.
I'll miss you too.
Oh God, so
But if I had a boat, I'd go to
scarf.
Suna. I've heard it's like a paradise down there, other than the Leviathan monsters.
But they're not. Well, Suna is beautiful. I hope someday to go back.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I couldn't recommend Linden any less. It's very stormy weather. Let's see. Oh, Asmith, please keep him away from there, for
Oh, no.
God's sake.
Over Marcel's dead body, I think.
Good, good. Okay. I'm sure you'll figure it out. You have each other's backs. Right. You get idea.
Of course. Are you sure? Okay. I'll leave you sure. We'll be back in a little less than 2 weeks if you change your mind, okay?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Don't look at me.
Realized how important it was.
Take care, okay?
Oh, maybe we could do something for us.
Thank you for everything.
I'm really awful at all of this stuff, so
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
take care, okay?
Shut up. I'm gonna do my best. You as well.
How this sucks.
If there's anything you can take from it, though, is that the legacy you're leaving for the people like me is that you're someone to be missed, for sure. Even if you didn't always feel it about yourself.
But the lantern? Okay. Alright, you can have the lantern. I'm sure they won't miss it.
Wake up, honey, I'm sure.
It's behind us.
But yeah,
Take care, Snowball.
no matter.
Master Raz.
You too.
Ugh.
That was the same when I left my village to come here. So I know how much it sucks, but you'll feel better about it soon.
I'm sure.
You'll be away from all the chaos, all the headaches.
that I could say I was proud of in the end. My wife. But the one thing that we both agreed together was that we made a beautiful son. And when he left us, tore us. Right from our hearts, tore us apart. I couldn't recognize the man I became. Every day I've seen you here, walking about reminding me of him. It's a gift that I feel like I never will get. And I don't know how confusing this is for you, but I'd really like to thank you for that. Teach things and maybe around you. Heart, sir. What about your story? You are welcome back here anytime. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry about caring about your family. Following you.
What's wrong?
Proud of you. I'm very proud of you.
I want you, Gira, Quap, Gira, Gira.
You're telling us to stay safe. And come back.
Come Gira, Quap.
And we'll visit. And miss you too. Bilal and sister. They're good company. What's happening to you?
Oh boy, short notice. Lady on the stage is leaving with Master Raz and Master Moshal with her.
What? Wait, leaving? Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what's happening?
Don't make a big scene out of it. It'll attract attention.
But like why? There's something happened.
Yesterday.
A lot happened.
Last night. And now he's distraught about the camera's back.
You three all leaving, or just you two?
It sucks. It sucks so much.
I'm sorry I wasn't there to help with the situation. If I would have known what would have happened, I would have tried my best as well. I understand your reason. Just know that you're always welcome in Leafside, right? No matter what happens, you've all three done your part in making this place better. And well, I see it, it's gonna be a lot more empty, and they say it's gonna be a lot worse without you guys, so I'm gonna miss you two already. And Raz as well with his inventions, so.
We'll visit.
Come on, kiddos. Me, both of you.
Okay. We'll miss you, Bing.
Listen, I'm not good with goodbyes either.
Dude.
It's just... But you two, you three, need to make your own paths. I understand that. Just know you've always got, this ogre's always got your back, no matter how stupid your actions are going to be, alright?
Of course.
Fuck, alright. Alright, fuck. Okay, kiddos.
Okay.
Just know this, if... wherever you guys are going, send some letters, alright? Stay in contact. If you need anything, equipment or anything, if you're willing to settle down somewhere else, you tell me. I'll send some shit over for you kiddos, alright?
Thank you.
Thanks. Raz. Be a good inventor, alright? You got good promise, kiddo. Keep looking, keep learning. You're gonna do great. Just stay safe, alright?
We will. We promise. Alright.
That'll be a good time for you to set off.
I don't have a fancy animation, but the ship's probably gonna set sail in a minute.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Alright. Bye, Wardens.
Oh my god, my heart hurts. Ow. I don't think I have it in me to do like a night-night scene. How am I gonna respond?
It's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.